cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? I don't know that that's not going to work. Yeah, that ain't going to work. I thought I tried some lights I had and they were way too bright. Give me a second. Let me see something here real fast. What's up, by the way? We're back. You haven't seen me in a while. Right? Okay, that's not going to... Whatever I got going on here is not going to work. Hold on. And whatever that is, why is the camera... That's definitely not going to work. Why is the camera like that? Yep. Maybe turn on here. Nope. Oh well. I tried. We'll have to install the other lights tomorrow. We'll have to deal with glare again tonight. Oh well. What up, peeps? Welcome, welcome to the tier. We are back. We're ready. We're live. Yeah. A little chesty tonight. All right, peeps. What's up? Alright, well, tried to fix the lighting in between the breaks, and we're dealing with a little bit of a lighting issue, glare issues, and this and that. We'll get through another night of breaks with it. No worries at all, and then I'll have it all fixed up tomorrow. But, yeah, it was the Amy, the weird lines were due to the super bright. It's my construction lights, right? So I had them in my trailer, my tool trailer. I had them in there. I'm like, you know what? I have those. Maybe I could rig them up quick behind me and deal with this glare and all the bullshit. Nope. Too bright. Too much. Too much. I'm still blind from looking at them when I was trying to hang them up there. Anyways, what up, everybody? Did you miss me? I was only gone for like 20 minutes. Been live all night long. Everybody, eBay Live, what's cracking? Welcome in the top tier. Appreciate you. My peeps down at YouTube. Hugo, what's good? What up, Larry? Amy. Hood, what's up, bro? What is good, Hood? Yeah, I see you finally made your way out of the top 10 on the watched hours. Slacker. Slacker. What up, brother? Anyways. Move whole stage 3 inches to the left. Yeah, we could do that. There's just no. I need to get rid of the lights that are up top, or not get rid of them. They're the panel lights that are in the drop ceiling, and they're just not streaming. I need to hook up the lights that I bought for it. So we'll get it done one way or the next. We'll figure it out. I just got to get it perfect. Perfy. Not much, Hood. You go. What up, dude? All right, so let's get it to going here. Let's get this case open first. We brought back some BOWMAN Megas. BOWMAN Megas. You know what? In the drought for things that we had. You know what I didn't do? Oopsies. Oopsie boops. Sure, people are waiting for some invoices. Sorry, it's been a day. I had eBay here all day long with camera crew. Didn't have time to do anything. Then we rescheduled the breaks yesterday. We've been doing those since 5:30. Just got done, so we streamed for about 5 hours. I took about a 20-minute break before we came back live here. take me like 2 minutes to send these invoices. Give me a second. All right. Give me the open. Yeah, we've Mrs. Top Tier. You hear me complain about it more than anybody. They're not. They're not though. You know, I am gorgeous in the light that's on me, of course. All right, but the light that's back here is not bueno, and that's the one that matters. This face is for radio, you know. But hey, yeah. Joe, I can look at it real quick. No, I didn't do messages in between breaks. Like a dummy. Are you talking about the thumbnail on YouTube? Hold on. You talking about my YouTube thumbnail, Joe? I might have just made a mistake on that. eBay thumbnail. All right, well, yeah, that's okay. You scared me for a second. I'm like, what? How did I mess that up? Oh, it sure does, doesn't it? That's not a huge deal. You know why? I can tell you why. I don't think I can update it now, anyways. I can't because we're live, so we'll just have to rack. Probably my YouTube thumbnail has that too, probably. No, YouTube thumbnail's good. Oh well. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, though, bro. 100%. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate the message for sure. Let me know. All right. All right, so here we go. We got 1, 2, and 3 to this side, 4, 5, and 6 to this side. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is deuces. So right here it is. And these ones will go, I believe, tomorrow. We got it ready. We got it ready. Let's go. We got 49.59 2025 Bowman Baseball Mega Box half case. You know you can abbreviate Lace Dog. Be like 2025 Bowman Mega half case. Definitely not all this bullshit you wrote. I kid. Thank you so much. This is top tier. Best list maker. Known to man. Alright, we got Diamondbacks John G, Braves KCR, Orioles Brian D, the Red Sox Christopher P, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Joe L, the Reds John G, Guardians Dave S, Rockies David H, Tigers Will S, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Christopher P, Angels John G, Dodgers Chris A, Marlins Kenneth O, Brewers Carl G, Twins John G, Mets Will S, the Yankees Max W, A's Christopher P, Phillies Ryan M, Pirates Tommy H, Padres Hugo C, Giants Ryan S, Mariners Mark G, Cardinals Max W, Rays Tommy H, Rangers Max W, Blue Jays Robert K, and the Nats Christopher P. She's still there? No, no, I don't need no safe word. No ninja top loaders either. She's not here to throw ninja top loaders at me. Unless she's really good and can throw them like 2 miles from our house to the office. I don't think she can. Of course, she might make a special trip up here to throw some ninja top loaders at me. And then, yes, the safe word will be said. For sure. I appreciate you making the list. Okay. All right. Let's take it down a notch. Here we go. What the hell? Where's my garbage can? Shit's all going to hell. Our pets' heads are falling off. My God. And he did. Sweet. And he came back at 10. That's awesome. Always love to hear cards I pull coming back gems. That's super sweet. Oh, that's what this is hanging down so far for. Okay. Alright. Shit's getting real. Hold on. There's all kinds of technical difficulties going on here, guys. Much better. You guys dizzy yet? I'm kind of dizzy. Alright. I'm turning red because I'm hot. Alright, we're going to do 2 at a time. Dose. We need some tunage. Toony Tunes. I can't promise that these are going to be any good, but we're going to try them. All right, here we go. Some Bowman Megas. Damn it, since we had some Bowman Megas up on the channel. Bowman Megas. Alright, let's get through the base first. It's the McGonagall. Will Sampson. Bunch of base, bunch of base, bunch of base. That glare is so effing stupid. Tugboat Wilkinson. Indeed, DAT. Indeed. She's good at that. Alright, here's our Mojo packs. We got Yeremy Cabrera. Nice Drew Thorpe. There's Dylan Cruz. Corey Thieg. And a Ellie going out there at. Alright, Mr. DeBarge. George Clausen. Luis Pena. And we got the Rookie of Your Faves, Luis Angel Acuna, going out to the Mets and a Kumar record. It has, for sure, man. I enjoy Bowman this year. And I kind of forgot about it. You don't gotta leave. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Michael, what up, dude? You stay around. Mrs. Top Tier. Enjoy the show. Alright, there's a Travis Mazzana on the Ron Burgundy to 275 going out to the Guardians. It's just a Burgundy. You get it. Alright, and here we go. Nice JJ. Going out to the Cardinals. Plus pull there. We got a Jace Young to the Tigers and a Cam Smith. Cam Smith. Yeah, see, I start not breaking from home, and now you just you want to watch. I like it. It does kind of, DAT. It does kind of get a little quiet in here lately. Seemingly. Base cards. You can't get red rookie redemptions and Tops retro logo Bowman hollow foil flashy things. It's the technical name for them for sure. All right. There's a nice Mate going out to the Brujas. Mr. Mate. There's an There was an as well. Chat Master Flash, Mr. Hood. And start talking about smoked salmon and such. Seared asparagus. All right, there is a Connor Griffin on the Fuchsia to 199 going out to the Pirates. Yeah, the flashy things. That's right. It's out of 199 on the Connor Griffin. Going out the Pirates and Austin Riley. Hell yeah, DAT. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, man. for sure. You got a Matty Shaw on the VIP and Yofri Rodriguez. Luis Pena. And we got a Jackson Jobe followed by a PJ going out to Marlins. So, would like more parallels up on stage, but whew, it is. The only thing about this office, dude, is it gets hot. Yeah, something like that, Dave. Something like that, Hood. Right? That's what we'd expect. You know what? I'd like to say you're joking, but you probably made that the other night for dinner, right? Like, the reduction was sweet. There's a red rookie redemption of River Ryan going out to the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Here, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve trout. It is for safety. And you know, it is, now I have appointed this, right? But it is Trout Awareness Month. November is officially at Top Tier Trout Awareness Month. If you're not aware that you need to sleeve your trout when you pull it out, you are now. So you must write that down because you should have your proper writing utensils handy. Number 2 pencil and a yellow legal pad is the official writing utensil combo of Top Tier. You should write that down. Okay, James says, when you pull it out, sleeve the trout. It is for safety. It is for safety. Right? Better to be safe than sorry. It's also, you know, it's accepted. It's also the law. In I think 48 of the 50 states and 96 countries around the world. Nice Malcolm Moore there. So, you know, raise trout awareness here in the month of November. Especially before the holidays, right? If you would like to show off your trout to, you know, at family functions over the holidays, take it out around the Thanksgiving table. Press your family. Show it, you know, take it for show and tell. It could be a white elephant gift exchange gift. You know what I'm saying? But it needs to be sleeved. It really does. So just, you know this. Okay? Okay. Just don't say I didn't warn you or tell you about these things. Nice cags of the Royals. Braden Montgomery and a Bichette. Oh, you're wearing it? Sweet. Nice, Michael. Nice. I love it. I need to wear mine more often. There's a Thomas Jaycee going on the Cardinals and Franklin Arias. Nice Arias to the Red Sox. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you'd put a card in mashed potatoes. I'm not sure, you know, I'm talking about Trout baseball card. What do you guys think I'm talking about? Nice cags. I mean, this is a Freddie Freeman. All right. Yeah, no more tree or bull. You know, it might be. I just got to get clarification tomorrow about that. I gotta figure out what I'm able to do and if I'm able to do. I mean, maybe the bowl is still okay, but I'm not taking the chance until I hear for sure about that. So more on that later. But yes, as for right now, no Bears Bowl, and the tree is, I'm pretty sure the tree is done. Pretty sure the tree is done, which is lame. Maybe, Joe, I might be able to do that. Maybe, but that's also a gray area because it's a gray area, right? It's a gray area. And I don't know that I want to. I'm going to ask that. Yeah. Miss Top 2, you don't get to set it up no more. Oh, we've already had it, Hood. For a limited time, there was a store I opened for 2 weeks. My apparel guy. My apparel guy opened a store for 2 weeks. It's, Carl, it is, I can't do any free giveaways during my streams anymore. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say and not say, to be honest with you. About that. So, I'm just going to keep it until I get some clarification. Keeping it to that, but just essentially it's just no giveaways. Can't do any free giveaways on the streams. Yeah, right? They are. But it's not, I'm not mad about it. I completely get it and understand it. Just gotta get clarification on if there's a way still to do it, if I gotta go through a different avenue to do it. Or what I gotta do. See, this Trout Awareness Month. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Don't leave it, sleeve it. Something like that, Hood. There is Boba shit. It is yeah, I'd rather not really fully discuss it. That is a Burgundy Aaron Estrada going on to the Orioles. With Pineda, there's a Jace Young and Franklin Arias. Yeah, I should auction the trio, and no way. It's getting, if it is indeed retired, it is. I'm definitely getting like a shadow box for it, and it's gonna get its final resting place here in the office. Like it'll go down in the lower. Nice Shohei there. But yeah, Hood, I did have a store open with sleeved trout shirts and hats and sweatshirts for a couple weeks, and I may do that again because I've had a lot more people ask since then. But I had a lot of people ask for it, and then I think only 6 or 7 people bought some from that store, and it didn't even meet the minimum on the store from my apparel guy, so I had to buy the rest, which was fine. But yeah, I definitely want to open that store again up and do another sleeve the trout. Have another option of sleeve the trout shirts and hats. Indeed you do, Mrs. After. Yeah, Josh, yeah, you bought two. Yeah, for sure you did. No, I think there's a little bit more about than that, I guess. That's the problem is I wish I could have the store open all the time, right? Because it's from my local apparel guy. Or I could see if I could get the design from him and upload it to like an online store that can always stay open. But then I don't know the quality of those I don't know the quality of those that stuff. Final two boxes here. There's a young Kenzie Noel on the Red Rookie Redemption going on the Guardians. Yeah, well, I had that one set up for a while as well, and I think the quality was all right. But then I'd seen that, like Larry, Larry, you in here still? Because Larry, when you were trying to order from the store that supported, the store that was open, you accidentally ordered from the other place, that my online store I had open or whatever. How was the quality of that shirt that you got? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, on the other one I had, I think I got like 3 to 4% of the sale. Like if a shirt sold, I probably got like $2, which I don't even care about profiting from. I don't even give a shit about that. I just want to have it available to anybody who wants it. All right, here we go. Hagen Smith and Max Clark, followed by Cole Mathis going out to the Cubs. Nice Cole Mathis. Is nice. Going to the Scrubbies, and we got a Estevez Pineda going out to the Reds. On the that's the magenta to $2.99. You know what? I think it's magenta and pink in this, is it not? And from Gerber Montilla. Nice Shohei. And Dylan Cruz, followed by Connor Griffin. Rhett Lauda, Brooks Lee, and Jackson Jobe. Last pack here. Oh no, the ones that you bought, Josh. That was from my apparel guy. I had 2 links in that description at that time when I had that store open, Josh. I had 2 links open there. One was from like the Streamlabs online store that I set up through Streamlabs, and that was still in there. And Larry, when he went to go buy from the store, he accidentally ordered from the other one and got it. So he actually has one from the other store. But the stuff you guys got, that's from my local apparel guy here. So the quality on those is good. Johnny LaBelle and Kevin Alcantara with a Hurston Waldrop going out the Braves, and that'll do it for the break. So let me clean these up real quick, and then we will get to a recap. Again, no more Bears Bowl for the time being. Which is sad. got 2 red rookie redemptions. A Kenzie Noel going out to the Guardians. And River Ryan to the Dodgers. Then we have a magenta out of 299. There's fuchsia out of 299. Esmith Pineda going out the Reds. And a pink Connor Griffin on the VIP to 199. It's either that or it's magenta and fuchsia. I can't remember. We do got a couple of burgundies. These are out of 275. A Aaron Estrada to the Orioles and a Travis Bazzana to the Guardians. And then 1 auto. It is a Cole Mathis going out to Cubbies. Alright guys, well, I will be back here in just about 10 minutes and we will start ripping on some LOGOFRACTOR, so sit tight, I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, people? Aight. Oh, grabbing that like we're gonna rip it right away. We aren't. All right, we got 49, 59, 2025 Bowman. No, we don't. No, we don't. See, my whole process is right. Who won the Bears Bowl and stuff like that on the list after I'm done. All right, we got 49, 60, 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got Diamondbacks John G, Braves William O, Orioles Greg G, Red Sox Joe G, Cubs Will S, the White Sox Brian D, Reds John G, Guardians John G, Rockies Brian D, Tigers Chris D, Astros Royals Jason D, the Angels Kevin T, Dodgers Richard L, Marlins Gregory M, the Brewers Jeremy L, Twins William O, Mets Joseph L, the Yankees Brandon Q, A's Jason D, Phillies Salvatore S. We got the Pirates Aaron R, Padres Cody P, Giants Kevin T, Mariners Les P, the Cardinals Brian D, Rays Anthony O, Rangers Shannon S, Blue Jays Ian R, and the Nats Brandon Q. Here we go. Logofractors. We got a Shea Whitcomb going out with the Stros. A Mike Yastrzemski of the Giants. There's a Mike Burrows of the Pirates. A Jarren Duran of the Red Sox. And there is a Samuel Aldegri or Aldegari. Maybe neither. That's what we're going with, though. And that is out of 199. It is an Aqua. Alright, there's Jazz Chisholm, the Yanks, followed by a Bregman on the green out of 99 going out the Red Sox. That is out of 99. We got a J-Ram on the power players going out the Guardians. A Luis De Los Santos on the Aqua to 199 to the Mets. And nice Jacob Wilson to the A's. Shohei. That's going to be a buyback. This is for sure. I'm genuinely curious to see who wins the AL MVP, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to be intrigued. I'd like to see the big dumper get it. And Dustin Harris of the Rangers, followed by Jazz Chisholm of the Yanks, and nice Greg Jones on the blue going out, blue auto going out the Rockies. That's out of 150. Is nice. And a blue Goldschmidt to the Yanks out of 150. There's the Beebs going out the Guardians. There's a Christian Mena out to the Diamondbacks. Miguel Andujar. There's a Dolis Garcia on the 35th anniversary. Josh Lowe. Or that's Josh Lowe out of 199 going out to the Rays. Ryan McMahon to the Rockies. Man, this, I wonder if the TVs get hot like this all the time, or do I got it? I wonder if I got it, since I got it sitting right down on the table, that TV gets hot. And I don't know if that's normal. I suppose it is. Maybe it's because I got that picture on it the whole time. It's just kind of hanging out there. Josh Hader, followed by Tyler Gentry on the blue, going out the Royals. And Yu Darvish to the Padres. Spencer Horwitz, there's the Skeens on the Fortune 15. And George Kirby, in this case, is absolutely stacked with aquas. Not saying that, I mean, it is what it is. It's a numbered card, but there has been so many aquas. That's a Logan Webb to the Giants out of 199. Brendan Doyle, the Rockies. There's a Kirsch going out to the Dodgers. Nice River Ryan to the Dodgers as well. And we got a green Zeke Tovar going out to the Rockies. It's going to be out of 99. And a purple Brandon Nimmo to the Mets. Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, followed by Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15 going out to the Orioles. We got a Reese Hines going out to the Reds on their rookie, and then a gold Jack Kohanowitz going out to the Angels. That is out of 50. And one box left here. Hopefully, Amy, these LOGOFRACTORs are definitely, feast or famine. Some really nice hits come out of them quite often, but they can be pretty skunky though too. final 2 packs. Thomas JC to the Cardinals. There's a Garrett Cole to the Yanks. Del Amador to the Rockies. A Aqua to 199. Brendan Donovan going with the Cardinals. And a Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. This is Justin Henry Malloy going out the Tigers. We got a Acuna Jr. on the Power Players going out the Braves. And a Nolan Gorman on the blue. That's going out the Cardinals. So that is out of 150. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away. And here is our recap. We do have a purple Brandon Nimmo. Clayton, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. That's 250. And our Aquas, these are all out of 199. We got a Brendan Donovan to the Cardinals, Logan Webb to the Giants, Josh Lauer to the Rays, a Luis De Los Santos to the Mets, and a Samuel Aldridge, or Gary Aldridge, however you say that, going out to the Angels. Blues are going to be out of 150. We got a Nolan Gorman to the Cardinals, Tyler Gentry to the Royals, and Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks. And then our greens will be out of 99. Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies, and Alex Bregman to the Red Sox. We got a gold Jack Conowitz going out to the Angels. It's out of 50. And then a Greg Jones on the blue to 150 auto going out to the Rockies. All right, that'll do it. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes. No, I didn't change that break number. That was, geez, I haven't changed the break number at all. My God, slacking. Break next is 4961. That's going to be our impeccable break for the night. All right. Indeed it is. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some impeccables. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing this at 50. What up, ladies and gents? We have made it. Third break. Well, it's actually the 8th break. Or actually, it's the 9th break of the night, but third break sold tonight. Okay. So... LBD All-Star. Yeah, you got it. If you got two, just put team and break number here, which I already did. So I can let me add those to you right now. There you go, man. You're all fixed up. No problem, dude. No problem. All right. What am I trying to do here? Losing me. Losing my mind, maybe. All right, let's get a list going. All right, here we go. We got 4961 2025 Panini Impeccable full case. You have Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves Jacob M, Orioles Terrence B, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Brian R, White Sox Joe L, the Reds Robert K, Guardians Rick N, Rockies Peter P, the Tigers Clinton V, Astros William L, Royals Michael N, the Angels Clinton V, Dodgers Cody C, Marlins Peter P, Brewers Michael C, Twins Marcel M, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Brock H, A's Travis D, Phillies Dan B, Pirates as well, the Padres Michael C, Giants Travis D, Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals James B, Rays Rick N, Rangers Clinton V, the Blue Jays as well, and the Nats William L, with the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Brian R. All right. Gold bar time. Should be back on schedule after this break for sure. As these don't take very long. Alright, these are just spaces. Alright, we got a Tommy White going out of the A's out of 99. Followed by Don Mattingly on the purple. Been getting a lot of purple. Don't pull too many purples out of Impeccable, over the course of how many, like 40 cases this we broke at least. And then the last break we did not too long, like 4 hours ago or whatever, it pulled 2 purples. So that's a Don Mattingly purple. It's number 1 of 5 going out the Yanks. And a Christy Mathewson on the hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Giants. Very nice. Is that 25? Yeah, Larry. The ones that you bought from the like the first one you bought that had the Top Tier Breaks logo, and if you bought a hat from there as well, that was from the online store, which I didn't think was good quality. So that's I don't know if you ever bought it. Then you turn around. I don't know if you ever bought another one from my actual store, or from from that actual store that was open, but you went and bought it from the Streamlabs one, the one that has the Top Tier Brakes logo on it, the Brakes logo, not the Fire Cards logo, and that was from that online store that you actually ordered from. That's why I was wondering about the quality of that. They're not great quality on those. Alright. But the quality from, if you would have bought from the regular store, should have been good, like the sleeve, the trout hats and shirts, and these hats, the Bridgestone 112 truckers, and those shirts are usually pretty good. We got a Elegance Jersey Autos out of 99, Carter Johnson going out to Marlins. And we got Ethan Anderson on the Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the Orioles. That out of 99 as well. And a Ian Kinsler on the Hollow Silver to 25 going out to the Rangers. Right there out of 25. And we got a Elegance Jersey Auto Sebastian Walcott going out to the Rangers. And nasty Bobby Witt Extravagance Auto going out to the Royals. That is out of 35. Congrats on that one, Michael. Is very nice. And then we have a Pedro Martinez on the Stainless Stars. It's going out to the Red Sox. And is numbered to 99. Okay, we have a Cliff Lee out of 50 going out to the Guardians. Or out of 60, rather. Let's say silver to 60. And we have a Luke Keyshaw on the base to 99 to the Twins. There is a Buster Posey on the Hollow Silver out of 25 going out to the Giants. Alright, Walker Janik on the Hollow Gold out of 10. Nice, nasty patch there. That is 4 of 10. On the Hollow Gold Janik. First rounder last year, 2024 draft. I believe 29th overall for the Stros. And we have a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. That's out of 35 on the Extravagance Auto. Kyle Teal on the Elegance Jersey Autos. That's going out to the White Sox. It's out of 99. High time for a gold bar. It's going to be a gold one. It's going to be a gold bar. Let's go. Let's will it to be a gold bar. We're going to will it to be a gold bar. Everybody think gold right now. There's Gary Sheffield going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 10 on the jersey numbers. So it's numbered to 10, and his jersey number was 10, and it's going to the Dodgers. Lots going on there. Alright, Sweet Eck here, going out to the Cardinals. That is an Immortal Ink Hollow Gold. It is numbered 9 of 10. That is, it's a Sweet Eck on the Immortal Ink. And then our gold or silver bar is a silver Ben Hess going out to the Yankees. That is 1 troy ounce of fine silver Ben Hess going out to the Yanks. And Brock is getting that that Ben Hess. So let me get the receptacle. Why do I enjoy calling it a receptacle? I don't know. It is one of our modestly priced receptacles. just with one boxy left. Box. Oh, we got another stainless stars, so we are not going to get, unfortunately, a jumbo materials. The glove relic we got out of the last box was nasty. Those are spacers. Alright, we got a Roy Halladay. That is a silver to 6, or a bronze to 99 rather, going out to the Phillies. Prince Fielder on the gold to 35 going out to the Tigers. A Marcelo Mayer out of 99 to the Red Sox. And then a Cooper Pratt, that's going out to the Brewers on the Illustrations Inc. Hollow Silver. That's going to be out of 25. A Elegance Jersey Autos of Zach Veen going out to the Rockies. We got an Arjun Namala of the Blue Jays on the Elegance Jersey Autos. That is out of 99. And then we got a Paul Molitor. That's going out to the Brewers. That is an Impeccable Lumber Signatures. That's out of 99. Nice Molitor. Seems like a pull a Molitor or a Robin Yount out of every Impeccable break. And Sweet Barry Larkin here going out the Reds. That is a MVP Signatures out of 95 going out the Reds. Very sweet one there. And then our final card is a Stainless Stars, but it's a pretty good Stainless Stars. That is going to be a gold Stainless Stars of Mr. Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Pretty solid Judge. Any Judge numbered to 10 is a pretty solid Judge. So Yanks getting the gold Stainless Stars and the silver bar. And that'll do it for the breaks. So let me get this put away and we'll do a recap here. That's going to the Brewers. Added one extra little humps to the B. Had a little trouble with that B. That'll happen. All right. Let's just recap it right back away, right? Well, that's a Cooper Pratt on the Illustrations Inc. Hollow Silver. It's going to be at 25 going Brewers. And then our base cards, these are at 99. We got a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Roy Halladay to the Phillies, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and Tommy White going out the A's. And then a silver to 60, Cliff Lee going out the Guardians. We got a Prince Fielder to the Tigers on the gold to 35. Hollow silvers, these are out of 25. Buster Posey to the Giants, and a Christy Mathewson to the Giants. And then a Don Mattingly on the purple to 5, bookend 1 to 5, going out the Yankees. Then we have an extravagance Brandon Sproat out of the Mets, that's out of 35. And a sweet Bobby Witt Jr. to the Royals out of 35 as well. The Paul Molitor Impeccable Lumber Sigs going to the Brewers, that is out of 99. That 9's a little wonky, that numbering's a little wonky. 9 got dropped there a little bit. eBay 101. This is Barry Larkin on the MVP Signatures out of 95, as he won the MVP in 95, going out to the Reds. And the jersey numbers auto of Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers, that is numbered 5 of 10. It's weird not to say it, Joe. It's weird not to say the speech. It's so ingrained in my brain. It's like I go to say it, I'm like, it's so weird to not say it after we get done. That is the end of the break, but not the end of the fun. Let's, now's the time. We got Ian Kinsler on the Timeless Moments Hollow Silver. That is numbered 10 of 25. Going to the Rangers. And an Immortal Ink Hollow Gold Dennis Eckersley. That is going out the Cardinals. That is numbered 9 of 10. And then we have our Elegance Jersey Autos. I believe they are all... Nope, there's one one, hollow gold. Yep. So these first 6 are out of 99. Still some nice patches, though. Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays. Zach Veen to the Rockies. Kyle Teel to the White Sox. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. And a Carter Johnson going out to the Marlins with a hollow gold Walker Janet going out to the Astros. That is out of 10. Then we got 2 stainless stars. A Pedro Martinez going out to the Red Sox. That is the base stainless stars. It's out of 99. And the hollow gold Aaron Judge going out to the Yankees. Very nice. Number 2 of 10 on that Judge. And then we got our silver bar. That is a Ben Hess with the 1 troy ounce of fine silver going out to the Yankees. Congrats on that one, Yanks, as that's a pretty solid card for sure. All right, guys, back in just over 10 minutes, and we got, I believe, Vivid next. What do we got after Vivid? What's after Vivid? Oh, Panini 3 and 2 after Vivid. And then ending off the night with some Leaf Baseball Nation. So I will see you guys back here in just over 10.
Entra la disco y tú con la Cartier, tus ojos color miel, creo que me enchulé. Jamás pensé lo que pasó después, me lo hiciste tan bien y ahí fue que me enganché. Y ahí estabas tú, con esa actitud, la cartera full, pero a poca luz. Toda la noche bailando, entonces vamos a repetirlo otra vez. No nos quedemos con la gana, bebé. Entonces vamos a repetirlo otra vez. No nos quedemos con la gana, bebé.
going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this. What up? Alright, we got some Vivid 2025 style. Actually, a really nice set this year. Oh, I never even looked at the other side. I'm like, bro, did they put a 2024 Vivid box in this case? No, they're just those two are turned around. I didn't even look at the other side of the box when I opened them this afternoon, and the other side of the box is purple. Okay. KK. You know what? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do the old school. We're gonna open them all up first. Hopefully we get some fire out of Vivid, Amy. That would be nice. Nice. I mean, the whole thing's like, you know, it's baked in fire. We're going to get 20 guaranteed, 24 guaranteed 101s. The set is amazing this year. I mean, it's the cards are great. I got nothing wrong with any of them. If I'm being honest. Shit, I was wondering why I was seeming to be going fastest because I'm not taking them out of these boxes. You know, I probably could have left them in these boxes and just open up these boxes each time. That wouldn't be a bad idea. This is not my favorite leaf pack. These kinds of boxes are not my favorite leaf pack. These kinds. You know, it should still give you the combo, though, maybe. I feel like it either. Suppose we kind of need one of those back, don't we? Set them on. There we have them. And now we ride. 962 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got Diamondbacks Charles K, Braves KCR, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Thomas K, the Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Joseph D, Reds Charles K, Guardians Kirk D, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Jason C, Astros Joseph D. We got the Royals Daryl H, the Angels Bradley N, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Noel R, Brewers Dan N, Twins Bradley N, Mets Joe L, the Yankees Daryl H, the A's Bradley N, Phillies Timothy C, Pirates Andrew C, Padres Richard T, Giants Bradley N, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Brian D, Rays Bradley N, Rangers Mark M, Blue Jays Dan P, Nats Mark M, the unaffiliated spot going out to Andrew S, and the non-baseball spot to Matt S. Come the F up. Technical difficulties. Alright. We have an Arjun Namala on the white laser. It's going out the Blue Jays. That is a 1/1. And a Hunter Barco going out the Pirates. That is a blue shimmer 1/1. And coming soon, Kalen Culpepper on the blue crystal. It's going out to the Twins, and that is out of 6. C10, 8, 7, 6. And Jordan Jelicinche on the prismatic yellow. That is a 1/1. All yellows are 1/1s. And unfortunately, we cannot bag and tag. I got one sticker left. Piss poor planning on my part. So no tags. We'll still bag them. The 1/1s. The 1/1s that we are going to add to the list, that is. We're not going to add the guaranteed 1/1s to the list. There's a Hagen Smith on the teal shimmer going off the White Sox. That's out of 10. We have a Joseph R. Gonzalez on the blue crystal on the coming to a stadium near you. The Giants. That is going to be out of 6. 2 of 6. And a Caden Bogenpole going out to the unaffiliated. That is a purple crystal. And is going to be numbered out of 7. We got the Pure Imagination, Cam Caminiti. That looks to be a platinum blue. That is out of 10. Doesn't just look to be, it is. And the Pure Imagination silver or sparkle hollow or something like that they call it. Hollow sparkles. That is a Leo DeVries going out the Padres. That is going to be out of 5. All right. Teal Shimmer. Anderson Brito of the Astros on the base card 1/1. We got a Malcolm Moore on the blue lava going out to the Royals. Rangers, sorry. Uno de Uno. A green Osbel Gonzalez going out to the Royals. That is a green prismatic, and it is out of 8. We got an Alejandro Rosario on the purple crystal going out to the Rangers. That is out of 7. Then a Jace Lavalette. Let's go to the Guardians on the green sparkles. That one out of 8. A teal velocity Doc Gooden going to the Mets. That's a Technicolor Doc Gooden. Pretty sweet one there. That is out of 10. I'll be right back. Pratt on the white prismatic going out to the Brewers. If he doesn't have a cousin named Taco, he's missing. They're missing opportunities there. All right, there's a white prismatic out of 5. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. And Pure Imagination, Liam Doyle going out to the Cardinals. That is a bronze Pure Imagination. Those cards are pretty sick. That's out of 7. A green laser, Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. That is out of 8. JJ Weatherholt on the, what's it called? Something gray. Cool gray. Shimmer. JJ Weatherholt. That's a 1-1 though. And the black shimmer Technicolor, Aiden Miller going out to the Phillies. Uno de Uno as well. Cam Caminiti on the blue laser going out to the Braves. That's out of 6. Billy Carlson going out the White Sox on the Bursting with Talent white crystal, or white lava rather. It's out of 5. And Bursting with Talent teal crystal, Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins. It's out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10. A green Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That is a green Velocity coming soon. It's out of 8. Then we have a Franklin Arias on the blue crystal coming soon, going out the Red Sox. That is out of 6. The Purple Imagination, Pure Imagination, Eric Gagne going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. And that looks like a pink Velocity. Or maybe all of those are Velocities. Yeah, they're all Velocities there at the bottom. And a cool gray crystal, Charlie Connon going out the Rockies. That is out of 3. Carson Bench on the yellow prismatic Bursting with Talent. 101 base card. It's kind of crazy to think that all the base cards are 101s in this product. Kind of nutso. There's a Nestor Herman going out to the Orioles. Maddox Maloney on the teal shimmer Bursting with Talent. It's going to go to the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 10 as well. And Levi Sterling on the Bursting with Talent teal prismatic. That is out of 10. We got a orange sparkles Jackson Flora going out the unaffiliated. That out of 4. A Griffin Burkholder on the teal laser. It's going out to the Phillies. They are, Amy. These are awesome. This is Gabe Geckel going out to the unaffiliated on the orange laser Bursting with Talent. That's out of 4. A Leo DeVries on the blue sparkles. That's going out to the Padres. And is that 10? And our first colorful combo is going to be a Raleigh Fingers Jeff Reardon. So I do believe that I got Raleigh Fingers going to the Brewers. And this one, because he's on a couple of duels as a Brewer, I do have him to the Brewers. is a yellow prismatic Rally Fingers. Here's the thing, though. I didn't know, and here's what I'm going to do, and this is what I've been doing, and I'm just going to make the decision, and I'm sorry to do. I did not know that Leaf had city names on this, on their checklist. I didn't see it when I was making my list. It's because I don't have an answer for why I didn't see it. And so I should have went by the normal rules, longest tenured team play for. That's what Leaf went by. I do very much apologize, but I am going to do it, not apologize, but I'm going to go by Leaf's checklist through and through. So if there's a discrepancy between what I put in my listing and Leaf's checklist, I am going to go with Leaf's checklist. Rally Fingers isn't athletic on Leaf's checklist, so I am going to go with Rally Fingers being in A. I have to do that. So Rally Fingers is an A in this set. So Rally Fingers are going to go to the A's. Jeff Reardon going to go to the Expos. Or now I feel like I got to look at every one because I didn't see that to make sure it's right. But that's what I'm going to do. Did that in the last break as well. I mean, it is simple mistakes. And most of everybody's going to look at the Leaf checklist if, for that anyways. But oh yeah, Reardon doesn't have base cards. He's only on these duels. Anyway, so that's going to be random off between the A's and Rally Fingers and Jeff Reardon and the Nationals. So I'm going to do that now. 1, 2, and 3 to Rally Fingers and the A's. 4, 5, and 6 to Jeff Reardon and the Nats. That is a deuce. So that's going to go out to... Oh, Aaron. Bro. Dude. I've been waiting to talk to you. How long you... Yeah, I was giving you like a week before I was going to text you, dude. Right? How you doing? How you doing with that? That's rough, man. Did you go into hibernation with it? It's unfortunate, bro. It's very unfortunate. I don't know that I could. I don't know that I could. I will. I will for sure. I will for sure. I don't know that you're ever going to get over that. That's rough, bro. That's rough. Like you read about rough, dude. Oh, man. But yeah, I'll definitely shoot you a text over the weekend, bro. I'm sorry, again. Well, next time I see you, dude, I'll buy you some beers. How's that work? All right, there's a Caden Bogenpole going out the unaffiliated on the teal velocity. Uno de uno. There is a orange prismatic coming soon. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That is uno de uno. We got a Thatcher Hurd on the green crystal going out to the Yanks. That is out of 8. Rustin Rigdon going to the unaffiliated on the green prismatic. That is out of 8. Got a Rafael Flores on the teal lava. That is out of 10. We got Nolan Souza on the orange velocity. Going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. I need to open up some loaders. Have a great day to you. What do you mean? Do I post these later? Not understanding what you mean there. If you're asking about these cards, no, this is a break, so people already own these teams. Yes, I'm still watching. there is a Maverick Rizzy going out to the unaffiliated on the white lava. That is out of 5. And we have a Pure Imagination purple Hagen Smith of the White Sox. So yeah, people already own the teams, right? That is out of 4. And so they, if you own the White Sox, you get this. If you had bought the White Sox or won the White Sox in the auction, the 5-day auction that was on eBay, then you get this Hagen Smith card. And here's our our monochrome going out to the White Sox as well. That is a Billy Carlson. Does look like it had a scratch right there, right by the bat. You can see the scratch, see that there. Unfortunately, it is a little scratchy. That's going to be a silver, and it's out of 10 on the monochrome. All right, we have a purple Imagination. Owen Hall going out the Tigers. It's a base card. All base cards in this set are 101s. There it is right there. Uno de uno. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the cool gray shimmer going out to the Twins. That's also a uno de uno. It's a base card. There's a Dexter McLean Jr. going out to the unaffiliated on the it's out of 5. That's a weird cut. Weird out of 5. What's out of 5? Purples are out of 5? Right? Purples are out of 5, right? No. Whites are out of 5. Why the hell is that a white? It's a white, though. Either way. Alright, and there is a teal velocity of Cade Arambide. That is going out to the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 10. It's a teal. There's a coming soon to a stadium near you, Zaire Hope Purple Crystal. One of the Dodgers. That is out of 7. We got a Trey Savage going to the Blue Jays on the Purple Velocity. That is out of 7. Sebastian Walcott on the Teal Lava going out to the Rangers. That is out of 10. And Badass Charlie Sheen going to the Guardians. Wild Thing. That's a sick card right there. That's actually going to be a 101. That is a Black Shimmer 101. Charlie Sheen to the Guardians. How's about that? Again, out of stickers, though, so we can't tag it and bag it. We can still bag it, though, and we will definitely add that one to the sticker here at the end of the break. Or add that one to the ticker here at the end of the break. That is a Badass 101 Sheen, though. And a Braden Montgomery, George Walkout, Caleb Bonneberg going to the White Sox on the, looks like the Blue Velocity Triple Exposure. That's going to be out of 6 and going out to the White Sox. White Sox having a break right now. Okay, let me see where they got these guys. They're not these guys, but this guy specifically. Before I open my fat mouth. Okay. Hold on a second here. This is why I got this. What was the other one? There was one more that I had wrong. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Ah, yes. got a Jason Giambi. It's going to be going to the A's on the Super Prismatic Gold. Per the Leaf checklist, that is a 1 of 1. Dylan Dreeling, the Rangers on the Yellow Crystal. That is a Uno de Uno. We got a Ryan Walshman on the Purple Crystal going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 7. Yeah, right, Amy. They do get more hits than the actual team gets. One Leaf case out hits the White Sox by for a whole week. There's Noah Schultz on the Purple Sparkles going out the White Sox. It's out of 7. We got a Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox on the Blue Prismatic. That out of 6. And Felon Celestin. That is a green prismatic going out to the Mariners. Bursting with talent. It's going to be out of 8. We got Eduardo Tate to the Phillies on the green laser. Coming soon to a stadium near you. That is out of 8 as well. All greens are. And badass Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That is going to be a green neon. And out of 8. Really, those are probably my favorite cards so far of the set. We got a colorful combos. That is going to be a Robert Kalaz and Charlie Condon on the blue velocity or blue laser. That is out of 6. Very nice one going to the Rockies. Steve Monster Milam on the yellow prismatic. It's going to be a 101 going to the unaffiliated. We have a Gabe Geckel. That's going out to the unaffiliated on the orange lava. That is a 1 of 1 as well, always. Irish going to the Orioles. Nice. Early pick this. Can't remember which pick he was. I gotta familiarize myself with the draft list before Bowman draft comes out for sure. Probably should do it now because a lot of these guys are in this set. That is a green shimmer, and it's out of 8. Going to the Orioles. We got a Cam Appenzeller going out to the unaffiliated on the green prismatic. That's out of 8. A lot of greens. Bryce Meckage to the Brewers on the white shimmer. That is out of 5. Brody Brecht on the green going out to the Rockies. Green crystal. That is out of 8. Got a Blake Burke on the green shimmer going out to the Brewers. It's out of 8. Are we good to go on? Are we still live on YouTube? Can somebody confirm we're still live on YouTube? Because I think the eBay live stream is frozen. I've just been cruising. Hopefully I didn't. Okay, we're still live on YouTube. I don't know. There might be a problem with the eBay live stream. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, eBay live's back. I just had to refresh it. my stream was just frozen. Or my feed was just frozen. But you guys was not. That's good. Alright, we got a Seaver King on the green neon going out to the Nats. That's out of 8. Love those. And a Travis Mazzana on the teal crystal going out to the Guardians. That is out of 10. And we have that being a Edgar Martinez on the blue shimmer. That's going out to the Mariners. That is out of 1. It's a 1 of 1. Gene Cabrera. It's going out to the Phils on the cool gray shimmer, 1 of 1. And Zion Rose to the unaffiliated on the purple crystal. That is out of 7. We got a Yoniel Carret. Yoniel Carret. That is a purple lava. That is going to be out of 7. And that's going out the Rays. That is out of 7. I do believe he was their first rounder this year. We got Xavier Nyans going out to the Astros on the cool gray prismatic. That's out of 3. And a Walker Janet going out to the Astros on the black Velocity. That's going to be a 1-1. Or the black laser, rather. Sorry. That is a Uno de Uno, ladies and gents. Isn't that? Bag it. Pretend to tag it. There's a teal laser. Tyler Bremner to the Angels. That is out of 10. And Cash Mayfield going out to the Padres on the, that is a bronze neon. It's going to be out of 7. And colorful combos, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. I think that's the second Schultz and Smith, is it not? It's a green laser. It's going to be out of 8. Okay, Luis Pena to the Brewers on the teal crystal. That Uno de Uno. We got a badass Rhino going to the Cubbies on the Vivid Memories 1 of 1 Rhino. How about that? That's badass. Going to the Cubbies. Long live Rhino. And going out to Bradley. There you go, bro. It's not an auto, though, right? Boo. Alright. Hey, what's up, Butch? We got a yellow crystal. Cash Mayfield going out the Padres. That is out of 1 of 1. Because, oh, that's not a non-auto. Right. They're gonna set records for being the worst team next year, Amy. For sure. Alright, we got John Giel going out to the they got some young talent coming up. On the white sparkles going to the Braves. That's out of 5. George Walkout going out to the White Sox as well. It is only you up there right now. Yeah, I got some in YouTube though. We got some viewage in YouTube going on. We got a green prismatic. That's going to the White Sox. We got Dylan Dreely on the purple sparkles. That's out of 7. Chris Cortez on the white crystal going out to the Angels. That's out of 5. Cade Arambide going out to the unaffiliated on the platinum blue neon. of 10. And a red Pure Imagination, Josue de Paula, going to the Dodgers. That's a really nice card, too. Yeah, hands down, these Aztec cards are definitely by far the favorite. They're extra thick as well. Lots of neons, lots of Pure Imaginations. That is going to be a black Pure Imagination, Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated. That Uno de Uno. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins, on the black lava. That is a Uno de Uno. I gotta open some soft sleeves. Don't tell me I haven't gotten none in here. I don't want to go get it. Don't want to do it. Ooh, maybe I don't have to. Exemplary. Oh, all right. Caden Bogenpole going out to the unaffiliated on the teal lava coming soon. That is out of 10. Chris Hakopian on the green shimmer. Bursting with Talent. Going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Bryce Rayner on the blue lava. Bursting with Talent. Going out to Tigers. It's out of 6. Andrew Painter on the blue lava coming soon. Going out to the Phillies. That is out of 6. Kellen Lindsay on the teal shimmer going out to Dodgers. That out of 10. Greg Maddux on the purple neon going to the Braves. That's pretty badass. Oh, that's an Uno de Uno right there, ladies and gents. And Ben Ogilvie and Cecil Cooper. Let's go to the Brewers on the colorful combos. Cool gray. It's going to be out of 3. Oh, that's a 101. That might be a silver then, because there's silver 101s, which I don't get, and good luck telling the difference between cool gray and silver. Maybe there is, and maybe that is a cool gray and they just had a 101. I don't know. But that's, I do know that's going to the Brewers, and it's pretty cool. Okay. Cool. Beans, cool. All right, Dexter McLean Jr. going out to the unaffiliated on the yellow laser. Uno de Uno. Josuar de Jesus Gonzalez. It's going out to the Giants. That was a little extra for me on there. That's an Uno de Uno, as it's a base card. Theo Gillen on the teal. Well, that might be a blue lava. It is a blue lava going to the Rays. Give me a second. I'm going to open up some loaders here. Man, I hope I can make it through the Leaf Nation. Leaf Nation's going to be a bear. All right, there's a Robert Claus on the Bursting with Talent going out to the Rockies. That is Uno de Uno. It's black. Rintaro Sasaki on the teal prismatic going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Miles Bailey going to the unaffiliated on the white lava. Bursting with Talent. It's out of 5. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the blue prismatic. That is out of 6. A Kevin McGonigal on the blue prismatic going out to the Tigers. It is 3-2 is an easy break for sure. Just man, but it's still a break, Joe, right? Man, I'll be all right. We got a Yosue DePaula going to the Dodgers on the monochrome white. So again, you're only supposed to get one of these per case. So that's the second of the 3 cases that has had 2, and that's it. No, it's just today's been a day. Well, aren't they all, of course? But I love it. I'm here for it. All right, here's all of our base card 1E1s. Okay, all of these are stamp numbered 101 on the back. Our base cards, as all in the set, are 101s. We got a Owen Hall of the Tigers, Miles Bailey, the unaffiliated, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Dexter McClellan Jr. to the unaffiliated, Manuel Rodriguez Twins, Rhino to the Cubbies, Luis Pena to the Brewers, Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, Edgar Martinez to the Mariners, Gabe Geckel to the unaffiliated, Steve Monster Milam as well, Dylan Dreeling, the Rangers, Jason Giambi to the A's, Kellen Culpepper to the Twins, Brady Montgomery to the White Sox, Caden Bogenpole to the unaffiliated, Nestor Herman to the Orioles, Carson Benz to the Mets, Aiden Miller to the Phils, J.J. Weatherhart to the Cardinals, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Anderson Brito to the Astros, Hunter Barco to the Pirates, and Arjun Namala going out to the Blue Jays. Here's our neon parallels. We got a platinum blue Cade Arambide to the unaffiliated out of 10, Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the bronze the 7, and 2 greens. These greens will be out of 8. We got a Seaver King to the Nats and Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Our monochromes, but each of them had a silver and a white monochrome, so maybe you get one of each. I don't know, you're not supposed to, just supposed to get one. Billy Carlson on the silver going out to the White Sox out of 10, and a Yosue DePaula on the white going to the Dodgers. It's out of 5. And here is our imaginations. We got 2 purples. These purples will be out of 4. Hagen Smith to the White Sox and Eric Gagne to the Dodgers. Then a bronze, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. That's out of 7. A hollow sparkles, Leo DeVries to the Padres. That's out of 5. We got a platinum blue Cam Caminiti to the Braves. That's out of 10. And a red Yosue DePaula to the Dodgers. That's out of 2. All right. Here's our colorful combos. Green Laser, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That's out of 6. Or 8, rather. We got a blue Laser, Robert Claus, Charlie Condon, colorful combos out of 6 to the Rockies. There is a triple exposure, Brady Montgomery, George Walkout, Caleb Bottomer to the White Sox. That's out of 6. And a yellow prismatic Raleigh Fingers, Jeff Reardon in the random. That is a 1 of 1, actually. So we need to put it here. So we'll, because we got to add it to the ticker, right? I don't want to forget to do that, so we're going to put it with that 101 stack. Here is all of our. You want that pizza man downtown, Joe? Hopefully I can get you the pizza guy. All right. These teals are out of 10. These are all the different teal parallels as well. I just mix them up from now on. I'm just going to put the parallels together. If you need to know what the parallel is or what the set of the card is, I did say it while I pulled it. Right? These are all out of 10 teals. Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Kellen Lindsey Dodgers, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Tyler Bremner of the Angels, Brazana of the Guardians, Walcott the Rangers, Kate Armbide the unaffiliated, Rafael Flores the Yanks, DeVries to the Padres, Griffin Burkholder to the Phils, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, a Mannix Maloney to the unaffiliated, Manuel Rodriguez Twins, a Dwight Gooden, nice Doc Gooden to the Mets, and a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Our greens are going to be out of 8. Chris Hogaban going out to the unaffiliated, George Walcott White Sox, Blake Burke Brewers, Brody Brecht Rockies, Cam Appenzeller to the unaffiliated, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Eduardo Tate to the Phillies, Felon Celestin Mariners, Rigdon to the unaffiliated, Thatcher Hurd Yankees A, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Connor Griffin Pirates, Jason Lavalette Guardians, and Oswald Gonzalez to the Royals. Purples are out of 7. Dylan Drilling to the Rangers, Zion Rose unaffiliated, Yaniel Corrette to the Rays, a Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, a Alejandro Rosario Rangers, and Caden Bogapole out to the unaffiliated. Alright, we got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. There's a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Joseph Gonzalez to the Giants, and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. All right, and then our whites. These whites are going to be out of 5. Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Chris Cortez to the Angels, John Gill to the Braves. Hey, Bryce Beckett to the Brewers. We have a Dexter McLean Jr., the unaffiliated, Maverick Rizzi as well, the unaffiliated, Billy Carlson to the White Sox, and Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. We got our Cool Grays. These are out of 3. Xavier Nines to the Astros, and Charlie Condon to the Rockies. And our oranges are out of 4. Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Gabe Geckel as well, and Jackson Flora. All 3 of the oranges going out to the unaffiliated. And then our 1 of 1s that we will add to the ticker. We're not going to add the guaranteed ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 101s. So to the ticker we shall go. That is going to give us 1,066 101s on the year since January 1st have been pulled right here on the channel. That's getting pretty chintzy. I need to shore that up somehow. Yep. Got to do some more work. All right, a dual colorful combos. Riley Fingers, Jeff Reardon. That is a Uno de Uno. The A is 1. That in the random. The rest of these are all stamped numbered 101. We got a Robert Claus of the Rockies. Ben Ogilvy and Cecil Cooper dual to the Brewers. Greg Maddux of the Neon to the Braves. Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Walker Janik to the Astros. Wild Tank, Charlie Sheen going to the Guardians. And a Jernjello Sinche going out to the Mariners. And that'll do it. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes. And we are going to rip on some Panini 3 and 2. So I'll see you guys then. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we got some Panini 3 and 2. Ready to rip. Alright, here we go. Let's get a list going first. We got 49-63, 2025, 3 and 2. Full case. We got Diamondbacks, Joe L, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Douglas B, Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Stephen G, White Sox, Jeff J, Reds, Charles K, Guardians, Nathan C, Rockies, Jeremiah S, Tigers, Nathan C, Astros, Jeremiah S, Royals, Jeremiah S, Angels, Richard T, Dodgers, Jorge C, the Marlins, Jeff J, Brewers, Ian R, Twins, Jeff J, Mets is Joe L, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Jeremiah S, Phillies, William H, Pirates, Jeremiah S, Padres, Jeff J, Giants as well, the Mariners, Brock H, Cardinals, Eric B, Rays, Ian R, Rangers, Jeremiah S, Blue Jays, Brandy C, and the Nats, Dustin S with the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Ethan F. Alright, so 3 2. You know what we're going to do here, though? We are going to, well, F it. We'll just rip them. The downtown's probably going to be in one of these 2 boxes. It usually is one of these 2 top boxes, but oh well. We have Heath, a full count swatches. Carson Williams going out the Rays. That is out of 49. And a Bryce Eldridge on the hollow silver jersey autos. That's out of 49 and going out to the Giants. James Wood on the base to 99 going out the Nats. We got Tommy White out of 99 to the A's. And an award-winning silver, Ty Cobb going out the Tigers. That out of 99 as well. I do need to open up some of these. We got a Goose Gosselin going out to the, it's going to go to the Twins. Let's talk about the Washington Senators, which became the Twins, so that's out of 25. And then a redemption for a James Triantos. That's a Jersey Autos Hollow Silver. It's going to be out of 25. And going out for Cubbies. And although you should know this, we're still going to bag it. Put Cubbies on it. Nice Triantos on the Jersey Autos. And then we have a Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the silver. That out of 49. Well, there's our downtown. We got a Pee Wee Reese on the platinum blue, or just the blue. It's going out the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 25, bookend 25 of 25. There it is. And then our downtown is a nasty Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That is a beauty of a card. So congrats on that one, Jeremiah. Getting the Skeens downtown. Just love those downtowns, man. They're super cool. Super duper. Alright. Done with that. Like I said, that downtown's always in one of those top 2 boxes. What's up, Michael? Alright, we got a jumbo swatches of Mr. Charlie Connolly going out of the Rockies. That's out of 25. And really nice timeless moments blue Jake Arrieta going out to the Cubbies. I don't remember Arrieta's auto looking like that. I guess I haven't pulled too many of them. He doesn't sign very much, obviously. That one is going to be out of 32. That's a full count parallel. Badass area right there. That's my boy. All right, Joe Sewell going out the Guardians out of 49 on the silver. And a Roberto Clemente, the Pirates, out of 49 silver as well. And then New Horizons, right? On the horizon, excuse me. That is a Hagen Smith on the blue to 49, going to the White Sox. Just dominant, dude. Just dominant. You know, he came over from the Orioles, and he was subpar with the Orioles, right? And I don't know, he got with, oh my God, I can't remember the Cubs pitching coach's name at that time. It's right on the tip of my tongue, too. Larry, maybe you know it. Who was the pitching coach when Arrieta was there? Older guy. A little bit of a belly. Boy, I can't remember at all what his name was. But yeah, as soon as he got over to the Cubbies, man, he just found his stride and just was absolutely filthy in those couple of years. We got a full count swatches hollow silver Rhett Lauder to the Reds. That's going to be out of 25. And Josuar Gonzalez on the day 1 auto out of 75 going out the Giants. Very nice, Josuar. Oh, like dominating as in invented the word dominating, you know. Just crazy. There's a green to 5. It was a pretty easy decision that year for the Cy Young when he won it. Colson Montgomery on the Emerald to 5. Really nice Colson there, the White Sox. We got a Roy Campanella on the base to 99 going out to the Dodgers. And the award-winning orange, Rod Carew, talking about his Rookie of the Year campaign in 1967. That is out of 20, going to the Twins. It is weird, Michael. Well, he was on the tail end, too, I guess, of the career, right? Where did he go after the Cubbies? He didn't do very well. There's a Cam Smith on the dual relic out of 10. It's a hollow gold. A couple of nice patches there as well. And a Kobe Mayo on the, that's going to be the jersey swatch signatures. That is the full count parallel bookend number 1 of 32. Going out the Orioles. Going out the Tigers, we got Al Kaline on the full count parallel of 32. We got Michael Young on the silver going out the Rangers. That's out of 49. And maybe the weirder thing about that was how good he was in those couple of years he was with the Cubs when he wasn't the rest of his career, and then he, just kind of dissipated and went away and retired. Bro still looks good. I mean, I think he threw out the first pitch later in the season here this year. Still looks super in shape. There's a full count pair. No, it's a blue to 49 legendary early win to the Guardians. Those are super hard to see, but that is the early win to the Guardians out of 49. And we have a Joe Sewell going out to the Yankees out of 15. Well, that doesn't sound right. The Yankees. That's out of 15 on the blue. Not sure why it didn't sound right. All right, we got a prospect or pristine prospect auto of Cole Young. Really like these cards. They are good looking cards. That is going to be numbered 10 of 49. And going out to the Mariners. Sweet. Pristine prospects auto there. I did not. I still got the one monitor not working, but I've figured out. I've talked to a couple guys, and they said, yeah, sometimes it's hard, even if you got, like top of the line type computer. Sometimes it doesn't register the fifth one or something like that. They said, there's ways to get it done. I can have somebody come look at it to get it done, or I can mess with it a little bit. But he's like, what the easiest thing would probably be to do? He's like, you got a laptop? I'm like, yeah, I got a really nice laptop that I never use. And, he's like, well, just hook your TV, so hook this one here up to my laptop and just run that one from the laptop from the side, which I can do, and then I have these four, and then I don't got to worry about it. But I was like, yeah, but dude, I don't want to do that. I was like, I got a really, really top-of-the-line computer, and I'm like, it should be able to run 5 monitors. He's like, yeah, it's probably some setting you're missing somewhere. I'm like, that's, so... I may do that if I just get tired of messing with it, right? And so just hook up this one to the. Also, we're using this one for in the back right there, right? Is just the backdrop type of thing. That's just a TV, so I can hook that one up to my laptop and just run that because I can access all my files from all of my computers because of the cloud or whatever the fuck it is that I got everything saved through. So it'd be pretty easy, and then I would be able to use my laptop all the time too. So I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Any info on that? Well, it doesn't make any sense because my graphics card in the computer has 3 DisplayPort outlets and an HDMI outlet, and then the actual computer. But I've been told if you have a graphics card, you're not supposed to use the actual generic computer ports. There's a DisplayPort and HDMI there too. I did hook one up to it and it still works, but I mean, yeah, it's just not reading the 5th monitor. That is a Leo DeVries out of 99 going to the Padres. And we got a Cole Young out of 99 to the Mariners. It's just something I'm missing. Yeah, supposed to use the ports on the graphics card, not the regular ports if you have a graphics card in your computer. So, there is a Joe Sewell going on the Guardians out of 99. Well, which I could also do, which I may need to do, is, on the graphics card. And I am using solely those. You know what I could do, too, is just add another graphics card, because I have spots. I could have 4 different graphics cards in the computer, and I think if I were just to get another graphics card, I could use that, too. So maybe just do that, I guess, if it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I have too much extra time. I have all the extra time, right, in the world to figure all this shit out. I thought about just going to Best Buy and having, because I know you can have, Geek Squad come and take a look, which actually makes sense to do. I don't know how much they charge you for that, but, I mean, I'd be willing to, like have a guy here who actually did that as a job and knows everything about it, and just pick his ear for however long I had him here for. Like, here, show me how to do all this stuff. Yeah, I know they're not cheap, but at the end of the day, it's like neither is this setup, right? I mean, this setup is absolutely not cheap, and I want to know how to use it. Oh, they did today, Michael. Yeah, but they weren't tech guys. There was a lighting guy, a camera guy, a still picture guy, and then the interviewer. So there's four that came. So that happened today. It's been a long day, right? And I had some last minute things to get. Yeah, no, I don't think that's one of their guys. These guys flew out from California and stuff like that. Actually, well, to be honest with you, that's a good idea. I have a lot of their tech guys' why didn't I think of that? I have their tech guys' numbers, so it's so like I was trying to get this space ready for them to come film the seller spotlight, which they did, and they did come and film today, and I think over the last 3 days I've had a combined 7 hours of sleep in 3 days, and so they were here at 9 a.m. this morning. I think I got to bed at 6 a.m. last night after getting everything done, and then they were here for 8 hours, and as soon as they left at probably 4:50, almost 5 o'clock. 4:50, about 5 o'clock today, and then I went live at 5:30, and I've been live ever since. Absolutely, Marbles. Yeah, no, for sure. I ain't complaining. I'll sleep enough when I'm dead. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though. That's for sure. All right, we got Aiden Miller on the 5-count swatches. Hollow Silver on 25, going out to the Phillies. And then we have a Andy Pettit on the full count parallel, going out to the Yanks. That is, oh yeah, these are numbered on the back. That's out of 32 on the full count. 4 of 32. But it was all worth it, man. The office looks absolutely amazing. I'm gonna do a thing. Chris Bosio, yes, that's who I was. It was right on the tip of my tongue, Larry. Thank you. Yeah, Chris Bosio, yes, sir. Because Hottovy came in after him. Yeah, no, I beg to differ as well. I will catch up on some sleep. I feel like I'm not even setting no alarms tomorrow. I'm sleeping till I might sleep till 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow and don't even care about it. I will do that. There's Ed Roush going out to the Reds out of 99. Followed by a A-Rod going out to the Yankees. That is out of 99 as well. And a Hal Newhouser to the Tigers on the Orange Legendary. That is out of 20. I mean, don't even tempt me. I got a couch right out there in the lobby of the brand new nice couch out in the lobby of the office. I'm tempted just to go plop down on that shit after that and just sleep until the way I slept at the office. But I'm not trying to start that either. Right? There's a full count to 32. Bryce Aldridge going out the Giants. Jim will come in for work in the morning like, what the hell? Sleeping on the couch. There's a Cam Smith going out the Astros on the Pristine Prospects. That's out of 10. It's a bookend 1 of 10 as well. Really love those. It's a hollow gold going out the Stros. Very nice card. Those Pristine Prospects are very, very good cards. What's the video that they filmed, Michael? Or when I was starting to say I was going to film a video of kind of a tour of the office and put it on my YouTube channel just so you guys can see it. That can't see it, but there's a lot of people have been asking about it. Once it's done, am I going to do a reveal video or kind of a tour video of the office? And I'm like, sure, because I want to show it off. It worked hard on it. It's really, really effing cool. There is a Jacob Wilson on the hollow gold. That is going out to the A's. That is numbered 1 of 10. Nice Jacob. And Aaron Judge on the award-winning. Talking about his MVP campaign. One of his MVP campaigns in 2024. That is out of 99. Something like that, Michael. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I should start filming a reality show here at the office. Top Tier. Behind the scenes with Top Tier. That's more or less what they filmed all day long today. You know, I interviewed for about an hour and a half. And then we did a bunch of action shots. They just said, now you guys just go work and we're going to film you while you're working. And just act like we're not here. We're going to film you guys doing your job. So they filmed Mrs. Top Tier, the wife, packaging. They filmed Jim sorting. They filmed me doing a bunch of computer work and whatever. And he said he's going to pull some... they're always cool. Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of eBay people at the National, at the live activations I've done, Zoom meetings, you name it. And they're all really cool. I mean, great people. Shout out to Garrett, Anthony, and Stephanie, and Evan for coming here today. It's pretty awesome. There's a dual swatch. Starling Kaba on the blue out of 15. 7 of 15. Where's the other dual swatch? I know I got another one here somewhere. I'm just setting it right there. F it. And then we got a Connor Griffin on the full count, parallel, 12 of 32 going out the Pirates. Yeah, I can't wait to see how the edit comes out of that of today. Pretty excited about it. Yeah, I will. I will let you guys know for sure. We got a Connor Griffin out of 99 going out the Pirates. And Simo going out the Angels out of 99. And then we have a Warren Spahn going out the Brewers. That is, this is going to be the, what are those ones called? They're out of 3. I want to say the bases loaded. Yeah, it's a bases loaded. Numbered 3 of 3. Warren Spahn to the Brewers. Excuse me, not the Brewers. That's going to be the Braves. I'm definitely putting, just because I almost did that. I'm just, yeah. Oh yeah. Do step it up. Nice Warren Spahn. And our final box here. Well, you know, it just takes time for the listings. Listings just take time. It's Braves, Amy. Braves for the Warren Spahn. Bravos. Let's talk about the Milwaukee Braves. We got the dual auto full count parallel 32. Ben Hess. And sweet Bobby Witt. This is the second Bobby Witt of the day. And that is out of 49. And going out to the Royals. And then one pack left here. Yeah, right, Michael. You're doing a lot of listing, huh? Well, that's good. Get them listed. I need to do a F ton of listing. There's a Joe Jackson going out to the White Sox. It's out of 99. A Goose Gosselin going to the Twins. Talking about the Washington Senators. That is out of 32 on the full count parallel. And our final card is going to be a Warren Spahn to the Brewers. On the silver to 99. Alright, let me get these put away here right quick, and then I'll do a recap. Again, no more Bears Bowls, no more tree, can't do the giveaways anymore. Well, until further notice. nice, Michael. You hit that pretty hard then, sounds like. All right, here we go. We got these 2 Warren Spawns, both timeless moments, both going to the Braves. There's a full count, number 3 of 3, and a silver out of 99. Going to the Braves. Legendary. All right. Then we got on the horizon, Hagen Smith, blue out of 49 to the White Sox. Award winnings, these are silvers. These are out of 99. Ty Cobb to the Tigers, Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And an orange Rod Crew to the Twins out of 20. Legendaries, Joe Sewell to the White Guardians, that's out of 99. A blue early win to the Guardians. Yeah, it's hard to show that number or that name. It's a full count parallel out of 32. And we had Hal Newhouser on the orange to 20 going out to the Tigers. All right, base card parallels. We got our silvers. These are out of 49. Chase Dollander to the Rockies. Roberto Clemente to the Pirates. Joe Sewell going out to the Guardians. Michael Young to the... yeah, that's why it didn't sound right with Joe Sewell to the Guardians, right? But he did play for both. Michael Young to the Rangers. And then our full count parallels. That's in Al. These are out of 32. Al Kaline to the Tigers. Goose Gosselin to the Nats. Or the... Excuse me, not the Nats. The Washington Senators that became the Twins. So that's going to the Twins. And then a blue Pee Wee Reese, that's going out to the Dodgers, bookend number 25 of 25. We got a gold Jacob Wilson to the A's, that's bookend numbered 1 of 10. And an emerald Colson Montgomery, number 2 of 5 to the White Sox. All right, our dual swatches, we got a Ben Hess full count, Ben Hess on the full count parallel of 32. Starlin Cobbett of the Marlins on the blue to 15, and a Cam Smith on the hollow gold numbered to 10 going out the Astros. Full count swatches, these first 2 are hollow silvers, and they are out of 25. Yeah, right there in the middle. There's a Aiden Miller to the Phils, and Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and then a base full count swatches, Carson Williams going out the Rays, that's out of 99. 49 rather. We got legendary Lumbers, a blue Joe Sewell out to the Yankees, that's out of 15. And a Goose Gosselin going out to the Twins on the hollow silver out of 25. Then we got our jumbo swatches, Bryce Elders on the full count to 32 to the Giants, and a hollow silver Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 25. To get a redemption for James Triantos, Jersey Autos hollow silver, going to be out of 25, going to the Cubbies. And a Bryce Elders on the Jersey Autos hollow silver out of 49. Well, that I guess that Triantos is going to be out of 49 because this Bryce Elders is also out of 49. Going to the Giants. Our Jersey swatch signatures. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. It's out of 49. Beautiful Bobby. And a Connor Griffin on the full count to 32 going out to the Pirates. And a full count Kobe Mayo out of 32. That's bookend 1 of 32 going to the Orioles. We have our timeless moments. That is a blue Andy Pettitte going out to the Yankees. That's out of 32. Full count parallel, I guess. And a full count Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies. That is numbered 17 of 32. Then we have a day 1 auto of Joshua Gonzalez. That's out of 75 and going out to the Giants. And 2 pristine prospects, a hollow gold Cam Smith to the Astros. That's out of 10. And then a Cole Young going to the Mariners. That's out of 49. There it is. And then our downtown is going to be a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That is a nasty downtown. Very, very nice card. All right, guys. Next up, we are going to finish the day, the 10th break in a row. It's not even a top-tier marathon. It was a nasty Skeens. That is just crazy, Michael. That is nuts, for sure. There really does, Larry. They must gonna lock him in a room here soon and have him just sign until he's dead. Triantos. All right, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll finish up the night with break number 49. That was 49.60. That was 49.63. I'm so tired I keep on forgetting to even change the break number. This is going to be 49.64 we got coming up next. So I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace.
Conmigo está jodido, los problemas soy judío. Ayer tumbé al pana, veo, fue un
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. I still think my camera's where it used to be, and so I keep on looking over here. Like, hey, what's up? Wait, shit, you guys are up there. All right. Thought I'd let you know that this is why I'm not looking in the camera as much as I should be. All right. Final break of the evening, we got some Leaf Baseball Nation. I am going to we're just going to open them all right now real quick. Real fast, like. That's how we do. That's how we do, just chuck them. Chuck it. We're just going to open them all right now. So it's out there. We always do that. Usually we read a list first. I'm not sure, Eric. What's your name and first? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, absolutely. What's your name and what team did you have? Eric H. Yeah, you got the Giants. Yes, sir. I'll read a list here in a minute. We're just going to get all these opened up. Trust me, it goes a lot faster on these when we open them all up to begin with. It's a good product, Eric. It's kind of, it was Leaf's first one with quote unquote licensing, but it's not like there's team names and everything like that on the cards. But Leaf is looking to get some sort of, they got MLB.PK licensing for this one. Licensed by the, right there, licensed by the MLB players is the first set ever that's licensed by MLB players. So, the first set done, I don't know what they're planning on doing. Usually, because that's what, Panini had that. And then lost it as well. So maybe at some point they're able to put city names on the actual cards. Which would be pretty cool. Well, they are able to put city names on the cards. They did it in this set a little bit. Not much, though. They just put it on the dual autos, the 2 for the show autos. There's city names on the 2 for the show autos, and that's the first time ever in a Leaf product that there's been city names on the actual cards. That's not true. I think there was one product last year that had it. But not, like, officially, though. All right, we got 49-64 2025 Leaf Nation full case. We got the Diamondbacks Joe L, Braves Darrell H, Orioles Joseph D, Red Sox Bradley N, Cubs Edward P, White Sox Bradley N, the Reds Tim C, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Chris W, Tigers J Dog, Astros Tim C, Royals Kane A, the Angels Parker R, Dodgers Joseph D, Marlins Noel R, the Brewers Bradley N, Twins Tim C, Mets Joe L, the Yankees Richard T, A's Ian R, the Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Brad L, Padres Tim C, Giants Eric H, Mariners Kip S, Cardinals Shannon S, the Rays Bradley N, Rangers Darrell H, the Blue Jays Andrew S, and the Nats Bradley N with the unaffiliated spot going out to Brad L. All right, here we go. We got a Thomas White going out to the Marlins on the Red Lava Top 100 die cut. That is a 1 of 1. So I am fresh out. And I'm fresh out of stickers. So we can't bag them and tag them. We're just, oh, that's in there upside down. We're just going to bag them. Usually here top tier, all the 1 of 1s, we bag them and tag them. But we'll still obviously put them on the list as soon as we're done. But that is a top 100 Thomas White 1 of 1. That is going out to the Marlins. And we got to bag it. That's right. I do have to go get some top loaders that I forgot to grab. Mother. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some top loaders. It is always cool. Leaf will do that. They do not say teams, Eric. Leaf will never say teams. Ever. Like I was saying, Leaf will never say teams. On the cards, ever. But they're really cool cards. And I will tell you where it goes to. So, there's a Yostinson Garcia going on to the Red Sox. Better known as Password. That is a Uno de Uno as well. Leaf Nation will throw out quite a bit of 101s for us. Perfect. We got a Cash Mayfield on the New Dawn Orange. It's out of 4. So I will stage up usually only 101s and autos. All the rest of these are going to top loader during the sorting process. We got David Shields on the Purple Lava going out the Royals. It's out of 8. A Bill Madlock on the Acetate Pure Hitter. That is a blue. It's out of 7. The Xavier Isaac on the Purple Crystal Top 100 die cut. That's out of 8. Going out to the Rays. We have a Jose Rijo going out to the Reds on the Black Shimmer strikeout machine. That is out. That is a 1 of 1. Crazy amount of 101 so far. There is a Orange Speckle bonus baby Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That is out of 4. A Blue Lava Dean Moss New Dawn going out to the Rays. That is out of 7. I cannot wait. This is the last break with the glare. This is the new setup. And I will get the glare taken care of tomorrow and get better lighting here on the new setup. It's only like the 3rd, 4th stream from the new setup. So there's a Kalen Culpepper on the Sonic Boom that's going out to the Twins. Those are all numbered to 10. Well, that one's numbered to 15. There is different parallels of the Sonic Booms. That's a black prismatic. And sweet Greg Maddux going out to the Braves on the LFG acetate die cut. That is out of 15. And this one's nasty. How about Pete Rose with the inscription 4256? Talking about how many hits bro had. That is a blue shimmer. And that's probably going to be a 1-1. It is a 1-1 right there. Pete Rose 1-1 going out to the Reds. Nasty with the inscription. Love it. Sick card. Sick Pete right there. Alright, we got AJ Garcia on the Red Crystal. Going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 2. And Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox on the MLB Top 100 Orange Prismatic. That is out of 4. We got a Zaire Hope on the Purple Shimmer Top 100 going out the Dodgers. That is out of 8. We have a green shimmer Brady Abel of the Brewers. That 1 out of 5. A Ryan Waldschmidt on the Silver Sparkles Pier Hitter Acetate going on to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 15. We have a Red Lava Kurt Schilling going out to the Phillies. That is out of 2. Dexter McLean Jr. on the Pier Hitter Silver Sparkle Acetate. But when I say acetate, if you do not know, I'm talking about it's just a clear card. That's what they call the clear cards, is acetates. Right. All right, that is out of 15. And we got a Franklin Arias on the Silver Prismatic New Dawn. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 15. And we have a Sal Stewart going out to the Reds on the same card. Going to be out of 15, Silver Prismatic. And a Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies. Oh my God, don't tell me I didn't grab some damn soft sleeves. Boo. There's got to be some here. You know when it rains it pours, ladies and gents? Oy. Be right back. Okay, Jefferson Rojas on the Silver Prismatic Top 100 going out to the Cubbies. It's at 15. It does look good. That backdrop looks good, Amy. Yeah, Tibbs is in this. Yeah, Tibbs is in this. And he's still a Giant. This one I still get into the Giants in this one as well. There's a Red Crystal. Doc Gooden going out the Mets. That is out of 2. And we got a Charlie Condon on the Silver Crystal going out to the Rockies. There's a Saturday in the Park. That is out of 15. Dylan Cruz, the Nats on the Green Prismatic, or Green Shimmer. It's out of 4. A Silver Prismatic Edwin Arroyo going out to the Reds, I believe, on the Arroyo. That's out of 15. We got a Silver Shimmer. Carter Holton going out the Braves. That's out of 15. Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the Purple Crystal Bonus Baby. That's out of 8. We have a Anderson Brito to the Astros on the Silver Shimmer. It's out of 15. Strikeout Machines. There's a Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays on the Silver Prismatic Top 100 out of 15. And George Walkow on the Silver Shimmer going out the White Sox. That is out of 15. And we got a David Shields on the Purple Prismatic going out to the Royals. That's out of 8. A Anderson Brito on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Astros. That's out of 15. Charlie Condon, or excuse me, Bartolo Colon. I believe he's going to the Guardians in this one. Yep. That is the Blue Sparkles and is out of 7. pink shimmer, Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. Saturday in the Park, that's out of 6. We got a Cash Mayfield and Boston Bateman on the 2 for the show. So these are the ones I was talking about earlier, 2 for the show, dual autos that actually have the city name on them. It's going to the Padres. It is out of 8, first ever Leaf card to have the names on them. Right, Joe? Ain't that always the way, bro? We got Gary Sheffield on the blue acetate, blue sparkle acetate pure hitter. That's out of 7. Where do I got Sheffy going? I think the Dodgers in this one. Marlins. He does go to the Marlins this one. So that makes, longest tenure team. We got Theo Gillen on the red crystal going out to the Rays. That is out of 2. Luke Dickerson on the green prismatic pure hitter going out to the Nats. That is out of 5. Sweet Bobby Witt to the Royals on the silver lava. That one out of 15. Dexter McLean Jr. on Jurangelo Cinche on the blue prismatic strikeout leaders. It's going out to the Mariners. That is out of 7. Brandon Sprout on the orange crystal. New Dawn. It's going out to the Mets. That one out of 4. Hey, there's Tibby. Right there for you, Eric. That is a pink shimmer bonus baby. James Tibbs. That is out of 6. And Trey Savage on the blue prismatic top 100 die cut going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 7. And Burt Blyleven. Burt B. Home Blyleven going to the Twins on the silver prismatic strikeout leaders going again to the Twins. It's out of 15. And that is nasty. No way did he inscribe that. I've never seen him inscribe a sticker auto like this. That is the black prismatic Sonic Boom. Big Hurt going to the White Sox. White Sox have been white hot tonight. Except for when Joe had him. Let's go out to Bradley. Congrats on that one, Bradley. I have not seen him inscribe Big Hurt on a sticker auto before. That's pretty badass. And the number. Big Hurt 35. That's the second Frank Thomas auto today too, right? Craziness, man. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, we got a orange lava. Desan Hill to the Twins. It's out of 4. Chuck Knobloch on the purple lava going out to the Twins. That's out of 8. Carter Johnson on the orange lava going out to the Marlins. That is out of 4. We got a Brody Brecht on the silver lava to the Rockies. That is going to be out of 15. We got a Brett Rykrowski on the silver shimmer. That's out of 15 going out to the Brewers. Connor Griffin on the silver crystal going out to the Pirates out of 15. We got Jonah Tong on the red crystal going out to the Mets. That's going to be numbered out of 2. A red shimmer. Eshedri Vargas going out to the Rangers. That is out of 2. And that is going to be the hollow blue. I think they're calling it, hollow blue, I believe they call it. It's Chuck Knobloch going out to the Twins. Hollow blue shimmer is numbered out of 3. And the silver prismatic Jacob Kozart going out to the Guardians. That is out of 15. Leo DeVries on the pure hitter acetate. That is going to be the hollow blue, I believe. Hollow blue sparkle. It's not a 2. And our emergence 3, Travis Bazzana, Jesus Made, and Charlie Condon. We're going to have to random this one off. That is a purple crystal between Travis Bazzana and the Guardians, Jesus Made and the Brewers, and Charlie Condon and the Rockies. So let's go ahead and just do it right now while we're holding it and just talked about it. 1 and 2 to Bazzana, 3 and 4 to Jesus Made, 5 and 6 to Charlie Condon. That is a 6. That's going to go out to the Rockies and Charlie Condon. And that is out of 8. Nothing to see here at all, Amy. You know, just Frank Thomas's. That's it. No big deal. No big deal. It's no big deal. Owen Hall on the Platinum Blue. Hollow. It's Platinum Blue. That's right. Platinum Blue. That's out of 3. Blue Lava. Maybe it is Blue Hollow. I can't remember if it's Blue Hollow or Platinum Blue. Either way. Ava Arquette on the Blue Crystal going out to the Marlins. That's out of 7. We have the Kellen Lindsay on the Green Shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Roy Oswalt on the Hollow Blue going out to the Astros. That's out of 3. A Jim Palmer Hollow Blue as well going out to the Orioles. That's out of 3. We have the Silver Shimmer Top 100 die cut Angels and How to the Guardians. It's out of 15. There is a Hagen Smith on the Silver Shimmer New Dawn going out to the White Sox. It's out of 15. Shocker, another White Sox card. And Bryce Rayner on the Pure Hitter Blue Acetate. And you can see that, you know, the logo back there, pretty good through these acetates in that screen. Shines through. It's out of 7. And going out to the Tigers. Ben Hess going out to the Yankees on the Purple Prismatic. Yeah, Eric, they this set is great, especially for all the hits that are in it. We have a Cash Mayfield on the Silver Crystal going out to the Padres. You really, sometimes Leaf will skunk you, though. Leaf break your heart. But it'll also make you smile. There's Ron Guidry on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Rockies. Or, excuse me, the Yankees. That is out of 8. Hold on. Why is it... Where's some silvers out of 8 and others not? Why was that one out of 8? That's lame. I can't put it with that. Why is the Guidry numbered 8? Is it not it's a silver? It's a silver. I don't know. We'll put that one over to the side. All right, we got a Yosway Impala on the Orange Lava going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. On the Orange Lava. Well, there's a James Tibbs right there. Non-auto. It's a blue acetate pure hitter. There you can kind of see it a little better. That is out of 2. Trey Savage on the Blue Lava going out to the Blue Jays out of 7. We got Jurangelo Cinche on the Orange Crystal Bonus Baby going out to the Mariners. It's out of 4. Charlie Connon on the Silver Prismatic Saturday in the Park to the Rockies out of 15. There's a Hagen Smith on the Hollow Blue Shimmer going out to the White Sox. It's out of 3. A Jose Canseco to the A's on the Purple Sparkles. That's out of 8. Nolan Souza going out the unaffiliated on the Purple Crystal. That is out of 8. Yeah, I do like the clears. You know, I wish they, I mean, acetate. Acetate's just such a funky word. I don't even know. Should just call them clears. There's a Cam Cozile on the blue going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. And a Gavin Turley on the pink crystal going out to the A's. That is out of 6. Desan Hill on the New Dawn as a blue prismatic. It's going to be out of 6. Or 7, rather, sorry. Going to the Twins. Rintaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated on the blue sparkles. That's out of 7. And an Emergence 3. That is Bryce Rayner, Steve King, Connor Griffin. Again, we will have to random. One and 2 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. 3 and 4 to Seaver King and the Nats. 5 and 6 to Bryce Rayner and the Tigers. Well, that was... The roll got stopped up. It was a 1, though. That's going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. That's odd because they definitely sold. Somebody else told me that too. Sometimes if it doesn't show up, refresh your app and come back and search, because they definitely sold. The A's. There's a Bryce Rayner on the silver sparkles going out the Tigers. It's out of 15. We got a Yosue De Paula on the red shimmer going out the Dodgers. It's out of 2. Kevin McGonigal on the blue crystal going out the Tigers. That's out of 7. We got a Leo DeVries on the purple shimmer going out the Padres. That is out of 8. We got a Ben Hess on the orange prismatic bonus baby going out to the Yankees. That's out of 4. And a Spencer Jones on the silver prismatic top 100 going out to the Yankees. It's out of 15. A AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated on the purple sparkles. New dome. That is out of 8. Braylon Payne on the silver lava going out the Brewers. That's out of 15. He has been a long time. As Josue. Not saying it anymore. I said it enough. I'm not saying Josie. Well, shit. There, I just said it. All right, we got a silver sparkles Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers. There's a new dawn that is out of 15. And Roy Oswalt going out to the Astros on the green lava strikeout machine. That is out of 4. That our first green? Sure as hell is. Green auto anyways. There's a pink sparkles John Smoltz going to the Braves. That is out of 5. All right, we have a Connor Griffin Wyatt Sanford on the 2 for the show, silver crystal. That's out of 10, going out to Pirates. Which one? Oh, Braylon Payne's. Looks like a Chinese symbol or something like that. Yeah, for sure. But it looks the same every time. I'll give him that. We got a Hagen Smith on the silver lava going out the White Sox out of 15. Followed by Xavier Nyans. That is going to be a prismatic gold going out the Astros. And this one's going to go stageward because it is a 1 of 1. All golds in this set. 1 of 1s. There you go, Astros. We got a green prismatic Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. That is out of 5. Monster Milom on the hollow blue going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 3. We have a Miles Bailey going out to the unaffiliated as well. That is a purple crystal. It's out of 8. Luis Marias on the silver lava going out to the A's. It's out of 15. We got a Seaver King on the hollow blue lava bonus baby going out to the Nets. That is out of 3. We got a Braden Montgomery on the Sonic Boom Black Shimmer. Let's go to the White Sox. That is out of 10. White Sox be hitting tonight, man. Sure shit. Show enough. Chris Cortez, the Angels on the hollow blue crystal. That is out of 3. Where the hell's the hollow blues are back here? something on the blue going out the Braves. Blue prismatic. That is out of 7. Kevin McGonigal on the hollow silver, or on the prismatic silver going out the Tigers. That gonna be out of 15. And nasty. Might have to look up a few of these. Well, we're not gonna have to. We're just gonna do our random on this one. It's in octography, which are absolutely filthy. That is gonna be a 1 of 1. I think all of them are. Which means there's 8 autos. Man, there's 3 boxes left, and it feels like there's 50. Oh, fuck. All right. This is nasty for sure. We got a Dusty Baker, Bill Russell, Steve Yeager, Reggie Smith, Jerry Roos, Joe Ferguson, Charlie Huff, Steve Garvey. That is a conglomeration of names you don't see on the same card very often. Right? So we're just gonna, let me get to the random setup here real quick. Okay, now we gotta roll some dice. Nah, I don't think there's any Giants on that card. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, that's 7 times, so I'm gonna head on over to random.org here, where I have a list of 8 spots right here. So let me bring you back real quick, actually. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to start on the front and start with Dusty Baker. Then we're going to go top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I have a list of all 8 numbers right here, 1 through 8. I'm going to random this list 7 times like the dice said. Whoever is on top after the 7 randoms is going to receive the card. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, we got spot number 3. As you can see here, I random that list 7 times, and spot number 3 was on top after those 7 randoms. All right, so we go to, one second, let me make sure I have it right. We got 1, 2, and 3. You know what? This was meant to be a Dodgers card, is what it was meant to be. And honestly, do I have all these guys going to the Dodgers? We may not need to random that one. Oh, we didn't need to random that one. They're all Dodgers. Like an idiot. Well, they all played for other teams too, right? But they were all Dodgers together. Not that necessarily means that they'll go to the Dodgers if they were all Dodgers at one point. Depends on where I have them on the list and where they go, right? I don't think I have Reggie Smith going to the Dodgers. But if he's on, yeah, Reggie Smith goes to the Red Sox. We did need to random this one off, but it is going to go to Steve Yeager. 1, 2, 3. We started at the top with Dusty Baker, front of the card, top with Dusty Baker, top to bottom, front to back. So 1, 2, 3 is going to be Steve Yeager, and that is going to the Dodgers. So congrats on that one, Dodgers. Jared Thomas on the pink shimmer going out the Rockies. It's out of 6. Wyatt Samberg on the silver going out to the Pirates. It's out of 15. Malcolm Moore on the blue sparkles going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. We got Tyler Bremner on the red prismatic going out to the Angels. That's out of 2. Billy Wagner going to the Astros on the blue lava. That's out of 6. We got a Ryan Sloan on the prismatic black going out to the Mariners. That is a Uno de Uno Ryan Sloan. Manuel Rodriguez on the orange prismatic going out to the Twins. That is out of 4. Schoolcraft. Let's go into the Padres. That is the hollow blue sparkle. It's going to be out of 3. Ethan Anderson going out the Orioles on the silver prismatic. It's going to be out of 15. We have a top 100 purple crystal Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves. And it's going to be a 101. And Tony Oliva going out the Twins on the Pier Hitters blue sparkle acetate. That is out of 6. Connor Griffin on the orange prismatic going to the Pirates. That got to be out of 4. Two boxes left. Paul O'Neill on the prismatic purple sparkles Pier Hitter going out to the Yankees. That's out of 7. And we have a Lazaro Montes on the purple sparkle. That's top 100 die cut going out to the Mariners. That is a Uno de Uno. Yeah, it's not doing well, Joe. It's I'm riding the struggle bus, man. I'm trying. All right, we got a Jose Bricino on the blue shimmer top 100. That is out of 7. That's going out the Tigers. Jefferson Cuero on the hollow blue sparkle top 100 die cut. That is a 1 of 1. Of course, there's a whole slew of top 100 die cuts here in this one of these last boxes as well. Uno de Uno. Oh, I put it in there backwards, but it is what it is. All right, and a green shimmer Harry Ford to the Mariners. That is out of 5. We got Dylan Dreeling on the green sparkles going out the Rangers. That is out of 5. We got a Brody Brecht on the color match purple crystal going out the Rockies. It was a nice Tiger for you, Amy. Was that Scooter Cuero? It was Jefferson. It was Scooter. That is a blast from the past, for sure. All right, let's go on the Rockies. That is out of 8. At least I'm fumbling most of it in top loaders. If there's a whatever. All right, we got a Thatcher Hurd on the silver sparkles going out to the Yanks. That's out of 15. A Levi Sterling on the silver lava going out to the Yanks. That's out of 15. And a pink prismatic Caden Bodine to the Orioles. is out of 6. We got a Rock Chlowski on the pink crystal going out the unaffiliated. He's projected to get drafted pretty high. That is out of 6. And a 2 for the show to the White Sox. Shocker. That is an orange shimmer. Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith. That is going to be out of 4. Final box of the day. Final box of break number 10 in a row. Kyle DeBarge on the silver sparkle. Going out to the Twins out of 15. We got Jim Cott going out to the Twins on the purple sparkle. That's out of 8. Griffin Burkholder on the hollow blue sparkle going out to the Phillies. It's out of 3. We got Gary Matthews, Sarge going out to the Cubbies. That is a hollow blue out of 3. Or wait, no, I don't have Sarge going to the Cubbies. Oh, that's lame. But he doesn't. Yeah, he goes to the Giants, the longest tenure team. We got a Gary Gilhill on the silver prismatic going out to the Rays. That's out of 15. We got an Ethan Conrad going out to the Cubbies on the silver sparkles. That's out of 15. We got a Boston Bateman on the hollow blue lava going out to the Padres. That is out of 3. The orange sparkles, Dylan Dreeling going with the Rangers. That is out of 4. I don't. To be honest, I don't remember, Eric. We'll see if it does. It's up there. I mean, we'll see it. We got Jace Lavalette on the black shimmer Sonic Boom going out the Guardians. That's gonna be out of 10. A Password Garcia, Joe Stinson Garcia on the Pier Hitter blue crystal acetate out of 7 going out to the Red Sox. Pretty sweet Travis Bazzana on the green prismatic top 100 die cut going to the Guardians. That is out of 5. And our final card is going to be a Silver Crystal Emergence 3. Caleb Bonham, Luke Dickerson, and Wyatt Sanford. So that is going to be between the White Sox, the Nationals, and the Pirates. So we are going to have to random it. Of course. 1 and 2 to Caleb Bonham and the White Sox. 3 and 4 to Luke Dickerson and the Nats. 5 and 6 to Wyatt Sanford and the Pirates. That is a 6. So it's going to go out to Wyatt Sanford and the Pirates. And we'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away and then we'll do a recap. You too, Joe. I appreciate you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm sure, anyways. Okay. Here is all of our blues that are going to be out of 7. They are multiple parallels, multiple sets. They're all out of 7, though. There's a, if you want to know what they are, I said it during the break. You'll just have to go back and watch the break, right? There's a Carter Holton to the Braves, Rentaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Desan Hill to the Twins, Cam Cozile unaffiliated, a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Jurangelo Cinche to the Mariners, Bartolo Colon to the Guardians, Dean Moss to the Rays. We do got kind of a hodgepodge of stuff here. For whatever reason, that is a silver shimmer. Should be out of 15, but it's out of 8. Ron Guidry to the Yanks. And then all of our acetate pure hitters. These, of course, are all different numberings. All right, we got a Yostinski Garcia going to the Red Sox. That's out of 7. A Tony Oliva to the Twins. That's out of 6. And a Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. That is out of 7. With a Leo DeVries going to the Padres. That's going to be out of 2. And a Dexter McLean Jr. the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. And a Greg Maddux LFG die cut auto going to the Braves out of 15. Oranges are going to be out of 4. Dylan Dreeling, the Rangers, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins, Yosoi DePaula, the Dodgers, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And our purples, these are going to be out of 8. We got a Brody Breck to the Rockies, AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Nolan Souza as well, Ben Hess to the Yankees, David Shields to the Royals. Reds are going to be out of 2. We got Shedrick Vargas to the Rangers, Jonah Tong to the Mets, Doc Gooden to the Mets. Couple of greens, these greens are going to be out of 4. We got a Travis Bazzana going out to the Guardians and a Roy Oswalt to the Astros. Silvers, these are going to all be out of 15. We got a Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, a Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, Kevin McGonigal Tigers, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Hagen Smith White Sox, a Jacob Kozar to the Guardians, Bert Blyleven to the Twins, Anderson Brito to the Astros, George Walcott to the White Sox, Charlie Connon to the Rockies, Sal Stewart to the Reds, and a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. And then our pinks, these are going to be out of 6. We got Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Caden Bodine to the Orioles, a John Smoltz to the Braves, Gavin Turley to the A's, a James Tibbs to the Giants, and Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. Hollow Blues, these are going to be out of 3. We got a Boston Bateman to the Padres, Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres, Chris Cortez to the Angels, Seaver King to the Nats, and Chuck Knobloch to the Twins. Sonic Booms. We got 3 prismatic Sonic black prismatics are going to be out of 10. Hold on. Or 2. Excuse me, 2 Sonic Boom black prismatics out of 15. Caleb Culpepper to the Twins and Frank Thomas with the big hurting subscription going on the White Sox. And there's black shimmers. We got a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox and Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. Those are out of 10. Multi-autos, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith on the orange shimmer going to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 4. We got the octography, Dusty Baker, Bill Russell, Steve Yeager, Reggie Smith, Jerry Roos, Joe Ferguson, Charlie Huff, and Steve Garvey going to the Dodgers. That is a 1 of 1. Pretty awesome. Actually, we need to put that up there. Connor Griffin's Wyatt Sanford going to the Pirates. It's out of 10. Connor Griffin, Seaver King, Bryce Rainer. That is out of 15 of the Pirates, and Connor Griffin won that one. Travis Bazzana, Jesus Matte, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon and the Rockies won that one. It's out of 8. It's out of 8. The Cash Mayfield, Boston Bateman, Purple Crystal going to the Padres. It's out of 8. And the Caleb Bottomer, Luke Dickerson, Wyatt Sanford, Silver Crystal. It's out of 15 and going out to the Pirates as the Pirates won their random with Wyatt Sanford and the Pirates. And our 1 of 1s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1 of 1. So the ticker we go. That is going to put us at 1,076 101s pulled on this channel this year. Since January 1st, we are tooting right along with the 101s. We already recapped that octography. So here's our non-auto 101s. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. Jefferson Cuero to the Brewers. Hey, Thomas White to the Marlins. Eustace Garcia to the Red Sox. Those are all Montez to the Mariners. Here's our autos. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Ryan Sloan to the, I guess that was just one auto there. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Xavier Nines to the Astros. And then these next two are autos. Pete Rose going out to the Reds with the hit total inscription 4256. And a Jose Rijo to the Reds as well. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap for tonight. Oh, man. And am I ever... I love hanging with you guys and breaking all day long, but after a couple days like I've had, and after a 10 straight break swatch, I am done. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday Night Rips. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys.